Howdy, dorks. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Saturday, happy Dwarf Fortress Day, happy Speedrun Day. Happy with all luck, and if everything goes according to plan, happy Speedrun Record Day. I am so excited for today. I've been excited for today all week because we learned some good stuff about how our runs in Dwarf Fortress have been going, and we've made some important discoveries kind of recently, such that I'm like 90, 95, 98% confident that this is going to be a world record run. Pretty sure. And if it's not, it's because something outside of my control or outside of my anticipation happens that we just had no idea about, and then like we'll try it again. We have the recipe. We know we have all the ingredients. We just got to make it work. And I'm pretty sure that all of the question marks have kind of been settled. Or at least the vast majority of the ones that were hard to deal with. So yeah, kind of gonna get into it pretty quickly here. Couple things to note. Since I'm trying to do something official, right? I wanna be fully transparent about what's going on here. This is once again a fresh install of Dwarf Fortress. I uninstalled and reinstalled. Because there's no other save files in the folder. It's all the defaults. The only thing that's being brought in from previous is our embark profile, which is like it's a Steam cloud save thing anyway. So it just gets pulled back in there anyway. Even the settings do, but we're on the default settings. It's gonna be the default difficulty. Just all that's gonna be the default. And then what else? We're gonna be doing. I have not generated the world yet. The last couple runs, I generated the world like just before stream, and I included it in like the recording in case something fancy happened, but nothing did. So you haven't seen those. But this time we've kind of figured out we don't need to spend a long time generating a world. We don't need a large world. So I'm gonna do a 250-year small world. As it turns out, that takes like 3 minutes to do. It's ridiculous. So we're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it right now. So it's all just a single segment. But also, I was fiddling around with the embark settings, and I've updated my embark profile a little bit. All the things that we're bringing, I've kind of made it a little bit more efficient. There's a couple extra little goodies in there. But the main thing that I've kind of figured out today, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone talk about this, you can tell what instruments your civilization can make from the embark screen. And I just realized that today. And I don't know why I never thought of it. I'm sure there's other people who are like, yeah, duh. But if, like, when you're picking the items that you're embarking with, you can just go to the instruments section and it shows you all the possible instruments for that civilization. So we will be able to know if our civilization has access to platinum instruments before we embark. And if I generate a world that our civilization does not have platinum instruments, I'm going to generate a new world. I'm not going to feel bad about it because it takes all of 3 minutes to do. Hi, I've summoned the creature. And we're going to do that until we actually have a platinum instrument available. I have not found a way to determine if that instrument is a simple instrument that only takes one job, or if it's a complex instrument that has multiple pieces. That's kind of a crapshoot. But even a complex platinum instrument is going to be very, very, very nice. I think that's going to be good. We'll assemble instruments if we have to. It would be nice if we didn't, but I will if we have to. The other thing that we're going to be doing different today, the main trick today, is going to be negating the effects of a bug. We were running into the issue of visitors just not showing up to our fortress the last couple runs, and it turns out it is a known bug. It's a recent bug within like the Steam era, so like within the last year, this bug was introduced, as far as I can tell. But visitors will get stuck like just offside the map. They'll be like waiting to enter the map, and they won't be able to get on your screen. And in Dwarf Fortress, if something hasn't entered your map, then it basically doesn't exist in a lot of senses, at least in the sense that we care about. So, the wiki notes this. It's listed there on the wiki as a bug. It notes that that there's a DF hack thing to fix it. But obviously this is a speed run, so we can't use DF hack. But the thing that I figured out last week is that if you save and quit to the menu and then reload again, it kind of fixes it. I don't know ideally how how quickly or frequently, I guess, you'd have to do that. But we're going to do it a couple times. My hunch is that doing it like after the dwarven caravan leaves and exits the map, I'm going to save and quit to the menu and reload, and that should, I don't know, unstick something, fix something. I don't know. The idea is that we're going to get our visitors faster. We're just going to make everything faster, because we were literally just waiting on bards to show up last time. So if we can get, I know they want to show up. I know the bards want to show up and drink all of our booze and eat all of our food. So we just need to not have the bug prevent them from doing that. So between those things, I think today's gonna be very good. Today's episode was brought to you by Instruments. Doot. And by you clicking buttons and hanging out and lurking and subscribing and liking and joining the Discord and all that good stuff. That's the music I'm listening to right now. That's the music that I am feeling fondly of. What does the thought sound? Can't remember what it actually says in game. Anyway, thank you for everyone who will be here. I expect people will start popping up, right? Oh, I didn't turn on our avatars. I didn't do the thing. Let me turn this on real quick. We gotta get our dorks in here, right? But yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen today. Let's connect, and then there we are. Okay, and then we'll go over here, or here. Now our speedrun timer. I'm gonna create a new world. We'll do small, 250 years. We're gonna do low civilizations but high sites, and then a not very savage world. And then we're gonna go. I'm curious, I wanna time how long it takes to actually generate this world. It's seriously 3 minutes. Here, I guess this you might count this, but here, we'll start it right there. I'm curious. It's between 3 and 4 minutes for real. And it's just because of the size, a normal sized map with going 250 years is it's 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes, I think. So it goes down quite a bit. You're already at year 120. You could do a small 100-year world gen in less than a minute. I mean, clearly, we already have. It takes 20 seconds. It's ridiculous. People talk about the speed of this game, which of course has been a thing for a decade, but recent updates have really smoothed things out. If you haven't played Dwarf Fortress in a while, if you haven't played Dwarf Fortress in more than a year, and you haven't played the Steam version, and it's because you get frustrated with the speed that the game runs, I would take a look again. You might be pleasantly surprised. Things have been going pretty smoothly recently, I think, personally. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I might run to the restroom real quick just before we get started, just for the sake of, not having to run off in the middle of things. So yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we're almost there. Just a minute or two longer, and we will have our world. And hopefully it's one that'll work for us. If there's no platinum instruments, we'll do it again. But again, it don't take that long. Finally. Fast things in Dwarf Fortress. Who would have thought, huh? We've had so much nice weather recently, but now it's all cold again. That's also kind of nice, but it is a little gross out. I see a creature. Just staring at me from the hallway. The Cult of Spit. Oh, good. Good. It's gonna be like 3.5 minutes. Maybe closer to 4, but still, we're almost there. I might break 4 minutes. Is it gonna be 4 minutes? It's probably gonna be 4 minutes. Hello! I feel like you're unfairly penalizing yourself by including worldgen in the run. I'm not. I'm actually just timing how long this generation takes for funsies. This does not count towards the actual runtime. Hi! This is just for fun, because I've noticed that like we're doing a 250-year world gen in a small world, and seriously, it's going to be less than 5 minutes to do, which I just think is a bonkers thing completely on its own. So I was just really curious how long it actually takes. It might be closer to 5. I don't know. The last one was a little bit faster, but who knows what actually is factored into these things. But yeah, the official time starts when we actually start playing in the embark. So we get to even do like all of our embark settings, and that doesn't count towards our time as well. So that will all be fine. The Cult of Itches? I don't like that. Oh, it's gonna be just over 5 minutes. Sheesh. My computer might be taking a little bit longer to do this just because I'm running OBS and junk. But here we go. Good evening, all the best for the run. Thank you, thank you. And then here we go. It's gonna be, and it's gonna have to dump all this stuff, and then there, yeah. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to generate 250 years of history. It's nuts. It's nuts. If you know anything about this game, if you played it before, I think that is nuts. I was describing this very briefly in the intro. But something that we can do is we can actually check what instruments our civilization has before we embark. So I'm actually going to check what instruments we have available to us in this world. And if I'm not satisfied, we're just going to make another world, since it takes literally 5 minutes. Scritches for Jezebel, of course. She's been sleeping all day. This is the first time she's come by to say hi. And of course it's going to be when I need to like do stuff. Come here. Meow. Hi. Okay. Meow. Okay, so then we have 2 dwarven civilizations. One has 13,000 people, the other has 7,600, so I definitely want to do the Sunken Salves. Hilarious. But they were like, they have a bunch of hillocks over here, and then it looks like their fortresses are up here. But then obviously there's a secondary dwarven civilization in the middle here. Not that it matters. I think I'm going to just pick the most populous one. They have similar numbers of sites. It's just there's way more people in this one, so I think that's what we want to do. But then we're going to find a location, and we're looking for flux, not a heavy aquifer. I do want a river. I want clay and sand. I want iron and platinum. I think that's really all I care about. I'm like a forest, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Okay. So my hunch is we want to come up here. But I do also, I want a forest, right? This is a very unforested map, actually. There's forest down here. Hi. But like in here, I mean, really all I need, I want there to be a bunch of trees and vegetation. That's really the thing. So this is all savanna, which still has trees, realistically. I also want a brook. So there's Tainted Whip, the brook. Here's Lightning Coil, the brook. Now, what's over here? Here's a brook. We could come down here. This is a sand desert, so not that. There's a grassland. Here's a wasteland. Yeah, let's not do that stuff. I'm thinking around here. I'm thinking this shrubland. It's moderate vegetation, but it is woodland forest as opposed to like heavily forested. Yeah, there's heavily forest. I would love a heavily forested area, but I might be down here. But of course the elves have taken all the forest. Those jerks. Oh, like way up here maybe. Because this is a brook. The yawning contest. The yawning contest. I like that. This is very hot. It's heavily forested. It's thickly vegetated. It is a wilderness. It's got a brook. We got iron and platinum and flux and clay and sand and a light aquifer and very deep soil. I think this is what we want. Because this is still, look at all these sites around here. There's a bunch of human hamlets. There's a bunch of, what is this? Human monasteries? Hamlets and monasteries. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of sites nearby. I think that's gonna work. I think that will work. I want the brook to be more in the middle. I'm gonna do that. You've selected an area with light aquifer, that's fine. An area with salt water. Oh, do we do salt water? I mean, we don't need the water for drinking. I guess I'm assuming that we're still gonna get like mussels and stuff, because the shells are kind of important. I guess we're gonna try it. We don't even know for sure that we're gonna get our instruments. So here, I'm gonna go over to instruments. I'm going to search for platinum. I'm gonna look at instruments. Oh, nice. Okay, so yes, we have platinum Vutrans and platinum Scizzes. So those are gonna be nice instruments. Gonna kind of hope that one of those is a simple instrument and doesn't take a bunch of components. There's all these ones that say native platinum, and native platinum is the rock. It's the ore version. So these are all made out of rocks technically. So these are the two that we care about. But yeah, that's kind of gonna be it. As far as the embark itself goes, I've added some actual seeds in here for our underground crops now that we're doing actual underground farming. Got more booze. We got mostly just a lot of meat. We have a lot of meat because it gives us free barrels, basically. But then the other thing is we're bringing 7 sandstone so that I can make our forge workshops without having to worry about actually digging down to rock at that stage. So this will help us get that early bit done quicker. So I think this is what we're gonna go with. Hi, you're gonna be in the way right immediately. The time will start when this ends. Okay, do you wanna find a spot? Come here. Meow. Yeah, you're gonna need to find a location, please. Yeah. I'm busy. Okay. You have arrived. This is Seized Rims, and we have hyenas. So yeah, I'm gonna click OK, and then we're gonna go, and then we're restart pause. So I'm gonna start with go away. I'm already misclicking all sorts of things. I want a gather fruit area, kind of along here. I want a fishing area along here. I want some stockpiles. This is going to be for corpses. This is gonna be for refuse, which is in here somewhere. I don't know why I can never find the things. There it is. Except it's not gonna take shells. Right, and then I want to designate a bunch of tree chopping to start with. Basically this whole area we're just gonna chop. And then gathering, set labor, fishing zone. I need to set some labors here. I want to lock them to mining. We have our hunter. I want to say that our trader is a planter instead of a woodcutter. So our woodcutter is going to be our carpenter, sure, I guess. And then our last person is going to be a plant gatherer. I think that's how it works. And then but only select to do this, and then only select to do that. That's all important. Standing orders, I want to not do that and not do that. I want what else do I want? I want our animals. Oh, we have more animals. We're gonna do 2 hunting dogs for the hunter, who is that Obak? Labor, hunter, Obak. Yes, just to make sure. So Obak is gonna get both of our hunting dogs, and then we're gonna send 2 war dogs to our fisher dwarf, and 2 war dogs for our broker. Keep broker safe. And then now we need to dig. I'm gonna say our entrance is gonna be here or so. And we're gonna see if we hit an aquifer immediately. Well, yes, okay, we do. Hooray. So instead of digging deeper right now, I think we're just gonna do, we're just gonna do this layer. This is a silt wall, that's excellent. So we're gonna get some digging done right here. And hi, can you please scoot a little? We're gonna have an underground farm, we're gonna have an underground pasture, and then we're gonna have a dormitory and a office. Of course, those are gonna be under our river, but that's fine, whatever. Yeah, creature, I need to see the bottom of the screen, I'm sorry. Okay, so then this is going to be our everything stockpile. This is for just everything except for wood and stone, or no stone. Right, and then is this our elephant? That is our elephant, good. Going to disassemble a wagon. And then I'm gonna give them a chance to actually bring all this junk inside. We do have like a lot of barrels and stuff. So I'm gonna give them a chance. We're not leaving a bunch of stuff outside. Right? Well, if they can actually do their junk. Oh, but now we need to keep digging over here. And then once that's done, we'll do like this. Y'all just standing around. Oh, and we also need to set up a actual meeting area and turn it into a tavern to start attracting people. As meager of a place as that's going to be to start with. But yeah, I need you to move your junk, please. Maybe, so I can do like a little stockpile on top of there and call this a food stockpile, right? Why am I so bad at food? And this is just gonna set to give to here. Maybe that'll help. We have a bunch of wild boar stuff going on. So that's good. No ammo. I tried to bring a good chunk of ammo, but you know. Are you gonna do the thing? Why aren't you doing the thing, please? I want them to bring everything inside. Yeah, we'll let the mining finish, I guess, but I want all our stuff to be inside before I start building all these workshops. That's probably plenty of trees. Do I have more trees designated? No, I think that looks like it. Definitely plenty for now. Come on. Socializing, really? Already? I guess I could make our little wall thing. See, that's going. Oh, duh. Hoping my computer doesn't crash or anything today. That would be very sad. Okay, so then now that all that's done, I'm actually going to take off our miners from doing mining, and then I'm going to hope that they actually finish this stuff. Like, bring it inside, please. Please and thank you. No, you're just not gonna. I guess things aren't gonna rot if they're in a food stockpile, so whatever. But like for real. Okay, so now we're gonna do our workshops. I want two stone workers. Right, well I guess let's do the furnaces and stuff first, because those I care about what they're made out of. So I want a wood furnace. I want a metalsmith. I want 2 smelters, I believe. And then I want a kiln. I want a pair of glass furnaces. And that's all of those. We'll let them work on that. And then I want 2 stone workers, and now I can use closest because literally everything is wood now. 2 crafts. And then everything in the food, if I want to still. A butcher. Tanner. Fishery for sure. Kitchen. And farmer, but I also want farmers in here. And then that's all the food stuff, right? That I care about right now. And then carpenters. I'll do like 3 carpenters even. Oh, fine here. But of course I want like a little bit more there, and then I'll do another column. Dope. That was silly. Workshop, carpenter, you. Then that ledger's going so fast. After carpenter, mechanics. Maybe even a pair of those. Smelter, forge, kiln, glass, wood burner. I want a jeweler. And a loom and a clother. Okay. The war dog is fighting. Wild boar sow, okay. And then where'd our carpenter go? I need to do a chair and a door. Now I did a test run this morning and they moved all this junk inside without without issue. So I'm really curious why they're being all weird about it. Cause not everyone's doing stuff. But that's fine. That is fine. We're making our fish. I guess I want shells to go in here. Wait. Oh, does this not take anything? Why does this not take anything? I hit a wrong button, didn't I? I hit a wrong button. But I want this to actually take all shells. There we go. Maybe now it'll work. Still waiting on our... Did that work? Did no one make my thing? Oh, there's a chair. Okay, I see it. Chair goes there. Door goes there. Now this is an office. And then, yes, hi. Bookkeeper and broker and manager. Gosh, you're really early today. It's true. But just my normal hour earlier, I guess. So Ashtan. Also, hi. We're going for it. We're just going for it. So now that's all good. So now I'm gonna put in. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the work orders since now they're actually doing the thing that I told them to do. But then we're gonna do all the work orders. Started 8 p.m. when it's usually 10 p.m. because of clocks and stuff. It's true. Yeah, I'm an hour early on my time. I can't help what the planet does for silly time changes. Okay. We're attacking an elephant, experiencing mortal fear. It's a named elephant. Who did you kill? You killed a dog. This elephant has killed a dog already. So that's cool. Was it one of the... Whose dog? Whose dog is dead? So we still have 2 hunting dogs, so we've lost one of our One of our fishers, Sibrek? Is that who that is? Yeah, our fisher dwarf has lost a war dog already. Jeez. Yeah, get all this junk inside. Feel sad for Z, I do too. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I wish I was with Z right now, but this will keep me occupied. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. I think that will be fine. I'm gonna start putting in all of our work orders. So yes, we're gonna do lavish meal. We're gonna do brew and brew. Each of these gonna be 5 at a time. This one's going to be, as long as we have solid items to cook, but also I need to remember how to do this every time. We're looking at our drinks. As long as available drinks are at least 100, right? And then, yeah, right? Okay, and then these are just going to be fermentable things and storage containers. Right? Trying to convince Frank that Maltesers aren't cat toys. Good luck with that. Knocking them off the table? Is that what's going on? I'll do shell crafts. I'm gonna do charcoal, and then lignite and coal. And then we're going to smelt magnetite. I have changed the order of some of this stuff around. We're gonna start doing iron bolts like right off the bat. Collect sand. Green glass goblets. And then I guess porcelain statues. Or no, it's gonna be clay statue. Right, so there's gonna be 5, 5, 5, 5. This is gonna be 1. That's 2. That's 5, and that's 5. Or we'll do like 2. And then that's good. And then charcoal. Yes. And then you. Right? I want Coke to be like 100. Right? Coke and lignite 100. And then magnetite, I'm gonna keep, I don't know, yeah, 10 iron bars is probably fine. And then iron bolts, I want to make sure we have, I don't know, 100 iron bolts at a time. Or no, not using coal if it's less than 10, so we don't actually run out. Left sand is gonna go as long as we need bag sand bearing. Right, so available sand bearing bags is less than 10. We embarked with a bunch. This is just gonna go forever. So sand bearing and coal, right? This just needs 2 and 10 again. We'll do like 5. And then clay statue. As long as we have the stones. Cool. That's all of that stuff. And then now we're just doing like furniture. It's gonna be wooden barrels. And wooden bin. Wooden bed, or just bed rather. A wooden cage. A wooden bucket. I haven't done cheese. Is cheese supposed to be up here? Cheese was supposed to be up there. I'll just do cheese. Make cheese. And then I'll raise that one up. Or no. Dang it! Definitely below those two. I need... Oh, cheese is way down here. That's... Of course. There, okay. And then did I get rid of lavish meal? Did. Doing great so far. Definitely want to make sure we're actually cooking meals. Okay, right. And then you are 5 at a time, and we're doing cookable items and drinks. Is at least 100, yeah. So, next if I do 107, yeah. Cool. And then more stuff. Rock mechanisms. And oh. Wooden doors. Wooden chairs. Wooden table. Wooden chest. And rock blocks. Empty barrels and logs. Right. Yeah. I did the barrels wrong somehow last time, so I'm trying to make sure I don't make any more of those kinds of mistakes. And we'll have like 100 rock blocks. Okay. And then that stuff, we want to spin thread. I want to weave yarn. I want to make yarn bags. And then something new this time, we're gonna do yarn crafts. Because we ended up with way too many bags. Right, so that's all gonna be 1 at a time, and this will be like 5 at a time. So long as we have, I don't care how much thread we have, I care how much wool we have. We want to keep some on hand. And then we're gonna turn that thread into cloth forever. And then we're gonna turn that into empty bags. As long as we have cloth and fewer than 10 bags, that's probably plenty. And then after that, as long as we have yarn, we're gonna keep making crafts. So none of that yarn goes to waste. I want to cut gems. 1 at a time. I want to milk and shear, but that's here. You're so focused. I'm very focused. Oh, see, yeah, no, I want these to not do anything. I want it to milk animal one at a time forever. And then this other one is going to shear animal one at a time forever. And then some kind of one-off things. We're gonna do wooden wheelbarrows and wooden step ladder and wooden grates. And wooden nest boxes and wood beehives. And wooden bookcases. And I'll just say 3 iron, or I'm gonna put this in here, even though I know we can't do it quite yet. And then that's all the things. I'm gonna make 3 iron anvils. These are all good. I want 20 grates. I want like 12 nest boxes. I want 20 hives. I think that's it. And then we need a sand collection zone, which will go right here. And then I need a dormitory here. Not that we have a a thing yet. You're making cheese. I told you not to. We're gonna make our pasture here. Even though there's nothing to eat in it yet, or not a stockpile. We need to make a pasture. Oh. Accept. And then this gets all of our things. I'm not gonna bother with the turkeys. These, you can, do elephants graze? Elephants probably graze. We're gonna do that. And then another war dog is dead. Great. War dog is fighting elephants. Good. Off to a great start. But now that everyone's gonna have stuff to work on, now we need to find the caves. But I can do that and focus on it because there's plenty of things for everyone else to work on for the foreseeable future. And this is a nice big aquifer, hooray! Jeez. It's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're through the aquifer part. Kind of. Uh-oh, did I already nope. It's already too deep. It's already too deep. Okay. Jeez, that is a vast fill in aquifer. Hey, when that happens, I agree. Today I learned elephants graze 15 to 20 hours a day. That's a lot of grazing. I guess when you're that big. We're through. I think that might be the end of the aquifer, at least. Okay. Oh look, some more aquifer. I hope we don't just get screwed with the underground. That could be a thing that could could make this hard. Okay, let's go down to like -30 maybe, and then we'll start going out sideways. And of course, this is just gonna keep going. Can I do like doors? Nope. Okay, well, we got down this far without any real issue, right? Okay. Okay. So now we need to go sideways, I guess. We'll start at like -10, I guess. Except that's gonna be in the aquifer is gonna be super awkward. Yeah, let's do like this. 13, and then maybe. Yeah, some of this is gonna be aquifer. But everyone's still working. That's the point of this ordering. And it's summer. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Well, 30 minutes. I mean, time-wise, we're on our pace, right? 30 minutes for the first season is kind of what we've been averaging. But we need to get stuff done in that 30 minutes. I really need to find the cave here pretty quickly, I think. Okay. We have found coal. We found kaolinite. Found lignite. We found magnetite. I don't see any magnetite yet. Is this more aquifer? It's just gonna be all aquifer. Down here seems fine. This is so far down though. And we're just gonna keep draining. Like this too. Jeez. This could get hairy. Let's go down. I guess let's keep going down. Whoops. Okay, we still haven't moved all the junk. And we already got stuff rotten in here. This can take food, right? Either there's a place for the food, we're just making all our junk. But we're already starting on glass goblets, so that's a good start at least. Let's see, all our animals are gonna starve if I just leave them in there. I guess I am gonna make a pasture out here for the moment. Well, here's chalk. We found flux. More lignite. this stupid water. We're making mechanisms, so we should get our traps put in here. Seriously? So tetrahedrite, bauxite, limestone. How unlucky do you think we're gonna get here? Okay, and then just go down another 20, geez. Of course, you're just sleeping there. Do we have any beds? We have a couple beds. That is a dormitory, yeah. Native platinum, look at that! We just, I mean, okay, sure. I still really want a cave, but that's a good sign. Right, we still have not found our cave. I don't think I have a job in there for smelting platinum quite yet. I think I've been holding off until I actually find some. But I am going to get that going, like, right now. It's just, everything's going to keep filling. Here's magnetite. Okay. Could just be a really deep cave one. We could just be punching straight through everything. Basically impossible to know. But then, okay, so I have magnetite, I have iron bolts in there. So that's all just gonna happen at some point. I do want to smelt platinum, or I guess native platinum. Yeah. That's just gonna be one at a time whenever we have platinum nuggets and coal. Finding crystals, at least. And because we have magnetite here, right? I'm even going to designate, like, it's a lower priority, obviously. But we are going to auto-mine this whole magnetite vein. Yeah. Lots of cassiterite, whatever that's worth. Jeez. Hey, look, migrants. 14, 15, 16. Holy cow. So that was 9. We start with 7. It's a really good first wave. Already smelting our We're smelting our stuff. Hey, look, rock crystal. Well, we'll have a lot of our exploratory mining done. I really want a cave. Give me a cave. What's this, marble? Cool. Still have a bunch of wood. Capuchin. War dogs versus capuchins. Everyone's working. Oh, a whole bunch of miners showed up. No, just the two of you. Yeah, everyone else moves stuff around. Capuchin has stolen dog meat. Yeah, see, now the monkeys are gonna steal all our junk. Do I just make try to make an above ground farm like right now? Maybe that's what I do. So we can start making some food. Stop stealing my stuff! I have our trader is set to planting. I probably want a couple others as well, because like a broker I want inside. I need the broker to stay safe. Especially with all these capuchins running around. Needs empty bucket. I have a bucket job, right? Yeah, we have a bucket job. We probably just haven't gotten that far down the list yet. Jeez. Stole a copper pick. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These have cages in them. And I'm seeing some platinum being smelted. Oh, I need a trade depot. Definitely need a trade depot. But then our stuff rotting in here. People! Move your shit! Yeah, look at this. It goes right here. This can take food. It just goes right there, please. Please. I'm needing this thing. Can you... So it's just instrument pieces. Okay, but I think frame? Is that the one I care about? I mean, let me pull up the wiki just real quick. Okay. so then frame for stringed, right? So that's gonna be good. Don't think there's a other frame that's not good. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Vutran because this stand is not. Yeah, so it's gonna be Vutrans. Tram, sorry. Right, so it's a stringed thing. Yes. The frame is the primary thing. Body is also the primary thing? That's interesting. Right, okay. But I think we want to make each of these things. I want to forge Rutran frames. And I need to make the bodies, the plectrums, and the strings. And then we want to assemble them. Hi. And these are all going to happen one at a time. And then the forge, I need to tell this to be platinum. And then the body is going to be glass, so that's cool. That should be fine. Basically, we want to make as many as we have for platinum, right? So this is going to be going one at a time as long as we have a thing and 10 coal. And then same thing for this. This is going to be platinum or porcelain. Okay. Right. So it's all good. Or even no, not that. Buttons. Claystones greater than like 5. And then the strings are gonna be red, right? So that's gonna be, can I make them out of yarn? No, it's silk specifically. It needs silk specifically. Okay, cool. That's gonna be a thing. Maybe we can import some silk. And then this is gonna be, as long as we have one each of the pieces, right? Okay, so silk will be a thing, but they'll start forging the platinum parts, and that's the part that I ultimately care about, I think. Yak cow has been missing. Oh, did we get migrant animals already? Probably. Piglets. I guess piglets don't actually need to be in the pasture, do they? Well, they will be. Still digging and not finding a cave. Very cool. Where's our miners? Oh, now they're working on our. Well, we're finding platinum. Okay, well. May as well. Galena. Like, look at all this. Look at all that. Okay, so now. We keep going down. We're gonna go down to 75. There's no way we didn't skip a cave somehow. But I don't even care which cave I find. I want a cave, and then I'm gonna close it again. We are making shell crafts. We're making our stuff. It's gonna be food and drink is gonna be the thing at some point. Okay, cool. Here, so we're gonna start growing some stuff. And I'm gonna say that our planters are gonna At least these two, the broker can do whatever. But those two need to plant. Armadillo boar, good. Good. You're essentially all working. Oh, did you... Because it's wet. Whatever. There we go. Freaking finally. Here it is. We hit it by a diagonal. Neat. So I'm gonna get rid of all of these. And this is the first cave. Holy cow. It's all the way down here at minus 70. Jeez. Okay, so then... So is hitting a good vein of goodies key to this? Kinda. Hitting one early is pretty key. But like we found the platinum. The cave was the thing that was hard this time. Can I just build that? No, you need to dig here. And then construct a wall there. And then, well, actually, let's do a fortification so it can drain. Like that. And then that should be fine. And then I don't think anything can get through that. Okay, so now, hey, we've made a Vutram body. Can I just Vutram or frame? Platinum Vutram frame is worth 1,000 on its own. Excellent. So the silk is going to be a fun thing to deal with, but that's fine. But now we have our... Oh yeah, there's just corpses in here. Good. Good. But now I can put our grazers indoors and not worry about it. I'm going to get our turkeys in here just for the sake of keeping them safe. And the dogs and cats can do whatever. Yeah, and we killed an elephant. Hooray! We're still good on wood. We're trying to plant things. But now we can... Oh, I could have planted here. I don't know why I was waiting to break into the caves to actually plant stuff here. We could have done that earlier. But no matter. We're just gonna go for it now. And then we should be, in theory, we're smelting iron, right? Well, I mean, look at our platinum. We have platinum. Wait, did you say it was? I missed the answer. Yes. I mean, it is important, but not necessarily difficult to find what we need. We can reliably find what we need, but finding it is important. It's platinum. Platinum is the important thing for this entire run. We're gonna be making platinum instruments. That's the thing. That's the thing we're gonna work on. I'm even gonna tell these two miners to not mine for a minute. So now that we have our cave and our platinum, my goal is to make as much wealth as physically possible and before the first dwarven caravan arrives. That's our first little checkpoint is getting as much wealth as possible before the caravan. Is this to the point where the quality and speed of finding is make or break? Probably. Like, I want to find platinum and make some instruments before the first dwarven caravan. Obviously, the earlier you find it, the more you can use it. But I think as long as you've used some platinum to make some nice things, I mean, not even necessarily platinum, so long as we have a good amount of wealth before the first dwarven caravan. That's really what I care about. And platinum's like the easiest and fastest way to do that. Probably not the only way. I mean, obviously we're already working on all of our glass goblets. We're making all of our shell crafts as well. So those are also doing plenty. And then we're also doing our food, which we're, you know, working on. Obviously we don't have a lot of stocks right now. I think I'm actually going to say, oh look, we have another adequate herbalist who showed up. I'm going to say that you just do that for now, because they will collect seeds for this farm. That will also be helpful. Oh, and look at all this. We have mangoes and pomelos and avocados and lychees. Look at all that. We've got all sorts of fruits and stuff on the ground now. Cool. So I'm actually gonna make this bigger, because currently it just is the space of all the trees that we cut down. Yeah. Because we can brew all those. There we go, smelted some magnetite. Could probably make this a little bit bigger. But I should also be planning our, like, everything else. Did you not? Oh, because now we're in a different season. So really, I wish I could alter like multiple of these at a time. We should be doing plump helmets in winter and spring, and then cave wheat in summer and autumn. Aha, there's our caravan. Okay. So now let's look at what do we got? I don't think our... Oh, we have, I guess some migrants must have shown up with some things. So yeah, and now we're not going to be able to make those strings because we don't have silk. Maybe they will bring some silk with them. That would be a great thing to trade for right now if they have it. But we're also going to try and get them to bring some. So I want thread silk, and cave spider silk is much cheaper than giant cave spider silk. So I guess we'll ask them to bring both. And then probably they probably have some leather on them right now. And then the rest of what we ask for is going to be food stuff. Good enough, thank you. And then we're requesting and we're moving goods, and we're gonna do a bunch of our shell stuff, right? Because that's what we've been working on. I don't think we have bins full of anything yet, because we have not been moving our stuff around. But like crowns and earrings, figurines, and goblets. We already have 65 glass goblets, but we'll see if we need anything in addition to our crafts here. Look, we're making iron bolts. That's great. Of course, they're gonna have to bring all those crafts one by one. I mean, we're getting to the first dwarven caravan in an hour, which is fantastic. As long as we have actually hit the things that we want to hit. I want the Vutram body thing to go. Oh, not the body. Which is the forge one? Oh, did I not make did I not make that one repeat? The frame. That's the important one. So that's going to be one at a time. Going to be platinum. And it's going to go as long as we have platinum bars, you make Vutram frames. Because even just on their own, those are worth quite a bit. Okay, so we're going to trade. Do you have silk thread? Are we lucky? You have bags. You have bins. You probably have some leather. You have some cloth. Well, there's some leather. Do you have thread? You have meat. You have plants. You have thread. Okay, cool. I think it's silk thread specifically. If it could be yarn, we would be set. But yeah, we're just gonna straight up trade everything we've made so far. I'm gonna ask for all your meat. And then all your plump helmets, because we can make booze out of those. And then you might trade that? Nope, not quite. How about now? Cool. None requested. Cool. Trade number 1 complete. Combat is happening. But I want them to keep making. It's the number that matters is our wealth when they leave the map. So I'm gonna keep them, like I'm not even gonna give them more to do. I want them to just keep making stuff. If we get more Vutram frames in there, that'd be great. With 400 on its own. Which is not nothing. Alright, what does this say is active? I want to see it go. There it goes. And then it should just repeat, right? That one's worth 486. Great. And we got our migrants coming. That was like 4. I mean, I guess, so we got, what, 13 between 2 waves? I guess that probably averages out. I'd rather get the bigger one earlier. That's technically better. Dendhydrate, I guess that's fair. Hey look, we already got a strange mood. Hopefully someone can find that silk. Has that actually happened? Vutram strings. Selected silk thread. It needs to be like 1, right? Because we're gonna have thread. We're gonna have plenty of yarn thread for things like strange moods and and sutures and such. It's the silk thread is gonna go specifically to these instruments. We could get an instrument assembled before they leave. That'd be amazing. Oh yeah, hi Baba Boo. I haven't seen you in a while. We're gonna beat something today. Now we already got an artifact mango wood bin before the first caravan leaves. That's actually pretty freaking neat. Is it a really nice bin? Is there a named bin in here? There is. It's worth 1,000. Okay. Why not? Oh look, Vutram strings. Okay, so now in theory someone's going to assemble a Vutram. Forge frame. Oh, we have sloths, that's cool. Still making our shell crafts. Oh, and you need to be doing stuff. These are going at least. Okay. Forge frame. Now if I look at assemble, it says we don't have strings or a plectra. Plectra, oh, because plectra needs to be claystone, so we should find, I know we struck some kaolinite. Can I look here? Can I find, I wish I could control F here, but I know I saw it. Man. No. I saw when it happened. Wasn't important at the time. There it is. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Let's dig out a bunch of this real quick. Yes. And at this point, I'm going to say 4 people can be mining. Only 2 will be locked to it, but I want them to work on it. I don't know if we'll successfully finish an instrument before they leave, but I think we're in good shape here. Still needing empty buckets. All right, that says it's going. It's going. Merchants will be leaving soon. And I put like the plectrum. Are we out of coal? You need to go up to like 15. That's the thing. I don't think we haven't found coal or lignite in enough quantities. But then if I go to if I just manually go to where's my kiln? Here you are. Oh, yes. You are first. Please and thank you. Can I pause things? I can't really pause things. I want clay statue to be lower. I want to drag and drop stuff. Okay, yeah, statue will be last. And they've embarked. Okay, so we did not get any instruments completed. But we have 10 frames, each are made of platinum, and we have some of the other stuff going as well. So that's good. That's pretty good. We're reading at 21,000 for our wealth, but I think is more than we did last time. And I'm gonna keep an eye on them, and once they get off the map, we're gonna save back to the menu and reload. That's gonna be my secret sauce today. Right, and this is all good. You're all good. We've made a plectrum. Now just assemble one. Make shell crafts. Make shell crafts. No, I need you to... Here, I could probably even tell them to do it. Make instrument, assemble Vutram. Just have a functional platinum instrument on the map when they leave. That's my goal. How explicitly important that is, I have no idea, but that is my goal. We've made a lot of junk. We have made a lot of junk here. Oh, which way'd they go? Didn't even see them run off. Everyone's so fast now. There they are. I think we're gonna just barely not do it, but I think that's fine. So now they have left the map. You are actually a platinum Vutram. Look at that. And it's worth 3,000. Excellent. Okay. So in theory, we've hit that. So I'm going to save and return to the menu. Phase 1 complete. That was job number 1. Now we just gotta make the rest of the fortress. I should have been planning things, but I wanted to make sure those things were hit. But yeah, now we make a fortress. Yeah, now we're just making a fortress. Continue. Yes. Cool. Go. So now, as far as the fortress goes, we are looking for a spot that's not just all stupid aquifer. There's aquifer that goes down this far. But I think down here is fine. I think we're going to say here's where we start. And we're gonna do like this. That's fine. And then, right, I think that's fine. Hey, look, 2 people are visiting. So far, so good. making a bunch of junk. We're still fighting elephants. I guess, okay, and then now that the first caravan is gone, we can make our wall. I made a bunch of chalk blocks, of course. That's fine. Oops. Right, I don't want anything just outside. We'll chop these down too, why not? Maize and amaranth and I don't know, rye. That sounds good. This is all going. Oh, and then this should probably get bigger. And then our miners are not mining. Oh, and we are finding some wet stuff in here. Oh, good. That was mostly okay, though. More kaolinite? Okay, that's fine. A petition. Someone wants to stay here to eradicate monsters. Look, we're in the first year and we already got a resident. Okay. Right, so it's gonna be like that. Right. Or like that. And then I'm gonna have to do a wall here. And then this is the different one. Right, I'll go there, and then this is gonna be where we're draining from. Okay, so I want to dig all of that. And then probably closer to this side. Everyone's working. I'm gonna modify this to wait for 200 drink. almost done without them, so I'm not gonna switch all that stuff around. Look at all this. Look at all these things we're doing. This is all slowly filling with water. But that seems fine actually. And then this eventually goes down to an actual drain. Hey look, we're saving. I'll be right back.
Keep going. Fine. We must be near the island. There the island.
Oh, I'm back. Game is we're still going? We're still going, okay. All these elephants and wild boars. There's a lot. Yeah, we got two bards and a human swordsman. That's cool. One of them is actually a resident already. And now we're in winter. Of course, we still haven't gotten all of our junk inside yet. That would have been cool to finish. I also need to get like since we're so far down, I'm gonna put this be our, right, set to view here, yeah, okay. This is all looking good. Still needing these to be done. And all that, okay. And then let's mine all of this as well. And then it's gonna be this, right? Because I'm assuming there's gonna be water here. I don't actually know. It's like a very amorphous aquifer this time. Sometimes it's like just a whole level is an aquifer. Sometimes it's real patchy. Got a lot of hunting going on. But our walls coming together. We could even put down, I guess I'm gonna wait for this to be done before we do like beehives and stuff, but that's a lower priority, but we will get there. Our farmer broker here with his 2 dogs. Wow, you have a huge family. Holy, how many cousins do you have? Holy cow, that's a huge family. Wow. Yeah, see, where is our aquifer now? Took all that effort to get through the aquifer. Could probably, I mean, like here. Because the main thing is that we need these channels, right? let's go like this. And yeah, this is going to be where the water is. Oh. Okay. I think we're through the hairiest part of the run. Oh, of course, this isn't all going to be aquifer either. We'll make this work. Oh, geez, really? What an awkward everything. So we're gonna do like that. And then they should be able to flow, water should be able to flow through all that. We're gonna do some doors just for flow control here. This can be a wall. Do this out of blocks of some kind. This will be a door. Okay, and then I guess we need the other channels in here. Like here and here and here and here and here. Yep. And then here we need to smooth. And then now it just needs to actually have aquifer. Okay, so then here and here and here and here and here and here, and then we're good. And that's already smooth. Fortifications there. Are we on wood? We're getting through our wood. Another strange mood. Holy cow. I'm gonna say we're gonna chop down trees a little further out so we can keep gathering all this fruit and junk. I don't know, maybe we'll chop like these. Bone Carver has created a wild boar bone armor stand. Okay, cool. Thanks. How are we on our platinum junk? I'll go to bars. We have iron. We still have platinum bars. If we look at instruments, we still only have one fully assembled Vutram. Curious why we don't have more. It's probably the strings. We don't have stuff for strings. And then the... Oh, this isn't gonna go because we already have one. We need more coal. We should find a good lignite vein. See statues being made. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna need to find silk. Silk isn't usually in my plans for this. So that's awfully cool. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them finish all this junk, I think. That got done. Let's put a door here. And then I want to make an actual tavern. I still haven't really decided on my my layout for the shops and junk. don't have audio, but I want to say hi. Oh, hi. Hello, how's it going? Man, I know how it's going, but hi. We're doing, I think we're in good shape here. But you know, we'll see. Not that you can hear me. Human axeman. And a human swordsman. I mean, all these wild boars running around is attracting someone's attention. And Shadow said hi, and I think we're in good shape, yeah. Thank you for translating for me. So here is our actual tavern. A constructive supper. So we'll get rid of this one. And we're out of all of our seeds. Super cool. Still waiting on... Oh, Zuthan has been elected to position of Holy Gem of the Ochre Communion. We already have a high priest? Oh, goodness. That's quite early. Hey, look, more platinum? Oh, my hair. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. This is our food stockpile. We're gonna have a platinum encrusted food stockpile. I mean, I'm seeing water coming down our waterfalls. So I did something. Yeah, look at that! That's probably more than enough, actually. We have our wooden grates here. It's flowing down. This is just going to be locked forever. That's all fine. It's clearly flowing down here. We're just going to lock these. And then, yeah, that's good. We're still waiting on some of these to be constructed. I guess I can do these walls, right? And that should be done someday. Then I would like this to be placed, actually. Someday. Actually, like now, because I don't... If this fills, then that would be bad. Have to get back to family, but good luck and have fun. Thank you. You as well, I guess. Though, of course, not as much in the way of the fun thing. But I'm thinking of you. I guess I could do like a wooden wall. Would that be easy? Like a willow wall would get it done the fastest. I'm actually let's dig through here, because this links to our drain, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we won't be screwed. I do want this to be done, though. And now it's spring! My audio to text translation is 1 cookie a word. Okay, got it. I will start on the cookies. Okay, if everything goes according to plan, we're theoretically halfway done with this run. Which feels bonkers. We still have an entire fortress to make. War dog found dead, that's good. Good. We'll see what we get as far as migrants go this week, or this season. Interrupted by elephant. There should not be elephants inside, right? I'm not seeing anything in here. Okay, that is probably too much water. I probably made too much water. Look at that. That is just all, that's all magnetite, all the way around. We're just straight up in the middle of a magnetite vein right here. This is gonna be our actual food stockpile. I'm gonna say you no longer, or this is just gonna go away. That needs to go inside. And then this no longer accepts food. Except for seeds, I guess. Nope. That way. That's gonna be, oh, I should have definitely got that done first. Why are all of our war dogs are dying? All my dogs are dying. I guess I'm glad I got them, but geez, we're down to just our hunters, and then all the war dogs are dying. The hunting dogs seem to be doing fine. The war dogs seem to be having some trouble. For whatever that's worth. And everyone is doing stuff. I mean, I remember last time I over-designated too many workshops and stuff early on, and it was not good. So I'm gonna try not to do that this time. Don't think any of these are suspended or anything. We just have too much stuff. You find any monsters in my farm? Okay, yeah, I want like our tables and stuff to show up. See, as cookies can't be posted across the world, I encourage them to be made but eaten too. I could send you cookies. I've had cookies mailed across quite far distances. It's maybe not ideal, but it can be done. So silk. So silk is gonna be the thing that screws us, right? Man, that is too much water. Alert, caravan, elven caravan has arrived. That's cool. Maybe they'll have silk? What you got? You got an instrument. Got a bunch of things. Bunch of things. A bunch of seeds. But no silk. Ugh. What do I care to get? Like I can do... But like these tree seeds I can't plant or anything. Those are just for... Those are just for eating. Yeah, I don't know that I care to... I don't know that I care to trade with them right now. I got our trader XP. That's the important part. But yeah, I'm kind of now regretting I didn't actually put any flow control mechanisms in here. Yeah, and I won't be able to build anything in here because it's going to be too much water. I did good. I did good. I mean, we have waterfalls, so ultimately it's not that big of a deal, but it is gonna be... Guess I'm not glad those got done. Jeez. And then that's gonna all flow down this way, and then flow down here. And then all the way down here. Yeah, a stupid deep cave. Yeah. And then this never got made. So hopefully we don't get a forgotten beast or anything. Because right now we're not really secure. Do elves help with valuation of the fort? Sending your trader to the trade depot and gives the trader XP for appraisal, no matter who it is. So really it's just a matter of making sure to open the menu for all 3 caravans you get. Them being elves in particular doesn't really mean anything. Okay, I'm gonna kind of ignore our waterfall situation for the moment because I think it's gonna be okay? Question mark. Our food is starting to end up down here, so we're gonna start doing our workshops. I should stop making blocks out of the chalk. And then stone use, chalk. Mostly just trying not to give them too much junk at a time. We're just constantly fighting elephants. Super cool. We have a caged wild boar. That's cool. We'll have to make a training zone. I can start getting rid of these as we make them. So silk. I did turn off automatic collection of silk. I don't think we've uncovered a cave. Or maybe we have, okay. Oh, on the surface? Excuse me? Brown recluse spider webs. And obviously cave spiders. But are brown recluses? Brown recluses are just surface spiders? Okay. So I guess what I'm gonna do is just turn on automatic web collection. We're not gonna do anything with it other than make those silk strings. Curious to see if that just happens. It kind of seemed like it was in trees or something. Can't really... Oh, there we go. Brown recluse spiderweb. Yeah, they're in trees. I wonder if they can collect that. Just like with a stepladder or something. Pepper plants. A third strange mood? Make, please. Can I do like an actual collect web? Collect webs. Just do that one at a time. As long as our thread is less than 5, but I want it to be silk specifically. Silk thread less than 5. Does it need to be, like, collected? Oh, someone's singing. Simulating instruments. Come on. Oh, hey look, a second resident. And a third artifact, a sheep wool toga. Very good. And here come our migrants. Oh, good. Hopefully this is a big one. I mean, 37. That's, what were we at? 20, 22? That's 15. That's not bad. They can definitely get bigger, but that's really not bad. Someone's trying. I guess I want this to not take seeds. And then I want like a specific seed stockpile, ideally. I guess this can be that. Which it is allowing seeds. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna... Oh, you didn't even try? You... And yeah, they're not going to be able to do it because there's too much water there. Oh no, they did. Good. Okay, cool. That will help a lot. And these are getting made. Okay. I think those migrants showed up right on time. Okay, so then these can resume. And then we want to start digging the rest of our junk. And of course, this is gonna be just aquifer here. Kind of awful. Kind of an awful spot. I mean, geez, yeah, that means I don't want to use that level at all. Which means this is gonna be our crafting level. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have our access. Oh, can't do that. Hold on. So we'll say like this. Weaponsmith has been missing for a week. Oh, that's not a good sign. Am I drowning people? Probably drowning people. Or getting eaten by elephants. You look more magnetite. Perfect. Okay, and then Picard, where... Oh, a follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so then let's check on our food stuff up here. Those all got made. Thank goodness. Okay, so now the rest of the things. I want, I guess, a pair of butchers. No, and then probably a pair of fishers. And then I think like 4 farmers. And then we have stills, we have butchers, we don't have a tanner. Really, that could go elsewhere, but here's fine. Fisher, kitchen, farmer, yeah, and then nest boxes. And then this is gonna be our animal training. This is for animals. And it's a zone. A hornbill. Did we actually train an elephant? We have a boar. That's what it was. Yeah, butcher the boar. These are people. Those are domesticated. People came to us with those. And then you no longer do those. Right. And then get rid of that. And that. And that. And you. Okay. Have we assembled? We've made frames. I don't know that we're actually collecting webs. We're collecting sand. So let's see, if I say collect webs, I just say collect 10 webs. Let's see if they can actually figure out a way to collect those webs, or if we'll just get a bunch of cancellations. Yep, that's... Oops, oh well. We're gonna need more kaolinite. Yeah, keep digging that stuff, and then we probably need more fuel, right? I don't have enough of anything. Here's coal. I just don't want to... Oh, and it's summer. I might save and quit again already. I mean, we are getting some visitors, but I want them to accumulate, you know? I love the way you build mist generators. I usually only do a single layer pump cycle. I am in love with my waterfalls as well. Hi. Yeah, they're a little funky right now. They're going a little too good. There's a lot of there's a lot of water flowing through them, more than I meant to, but you know, seems to be working, so long as people aren't drowning. Oh look, there's 4 more visitors. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we're good. There's a quack hidden in your name. Shh, don't, you might figure out I'm a duck. Are you a duck? I don't think we have any ducks. Oh, the turkeys are in here still. Let's let the turkeys get to their nest boxes. We have a chick. So we're doing rye. Doing plenty of rye. Okay. And then no creature. Are you finding webs? Someone found a web. Okay. So then we're gonna auto mine this coal here. That's hematite. There's more here. Okay. And this is, oh, there's lignite. Of course, it's all gonna be wet, right? So this level just sucks. We'll smooth it all out. A lot of this got done. Hey, look, turkeys! All right, and then all that got done. Perfect. So now I need to dig. Oops. Nice big stockpiles. Okay. And then look, more magnetite. Perfect. I have Pez and mini cheddars, and I'm not annoyed about that. Mini cheddars. And then I want crafts. Oh, our food. I want to do 400. I have red Leicester mini cheddars now. I'm not sure I would know that specific kind of cheese off the top of my head. The humans are here. I'm not seeing webs happen or cancel, but clearly they're trying, I think. Well, I guess in that I want to have our clothing stuff, right? I need to have a couple of looms. I think that's where the collect job happens from. Maybe let's do 4 looms. I want to do like 4 carpenters as well. That was what was screwing me up last time. Because we are using a lot of wood. We still have wood. There's still some wood down here. Let's just chop down a bunch more. Oh yeah, and then request. Do you want... What do you want? Do you want some instruments? Do I even have instruments in here? Probably not. I probably don't have bins of finished goods. Actually, I do. But of course, I don't want to trade away the parts. So we're gonna have to do partial bins. Can I just do... Jeez. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, we're making wool crafts. Perfect. I'll not do these. But then we'll do bracelets and earrings and figurines. Needs web, needs undisturbed thread. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to get into our caves. This is what we need. And these caves are gonna be all weird, aren't they? Caves are gonna be all weird. Where's our... Here we are. And this never happened. I would love for that to happen. We just have a baby, so we have a lamb and a baby dwarf. Neat. But then if we go down... Jeez. I want to go down like here, right? And we'll just assume that they can find webs from there. And I'll have no defenses or anything. That's real smart. Let's do like... Oh, duh. Red Leicestershire English, the silly language, is a tangy red cheese similar to cheddar, slightly different. Okay. I mean, I like cheddar. Oh, probably not closest. We struck a lot of things as we revealed a bunch of cave stuff. But in theory, is that you? Collecting webs? Perfect. Oh, and of course... Oh, but they are finding... Okay, so maybe they just already found all the brown recluse webs, because they are gathering it. Of course. Are we making barrels? Has barrels actually succeeded this time? Barrel. Empty barrels. Right? I mean, that's probably like less than 50. I want a lot of barrels. Okay. Then I want to look at this floor again. These are getting worked on slowly. Weaponsmith found dead. Where were you? You were in the cave. You got washed out the cave because we didn't get that stupid thing done. It's because this never happened. Yeah, this. That killed a weaponsmith. Yeah, I would love for you to finish that. We're kind of going fast and loose with this one. Oh, but how about your drinking? We've moved stuff. Did our wall get done? Our wall's done. Okay, and then what do you have? You have spinach seeds. And basically nothing else. Don't care about any of that stuff. Meat and fish and plants and all of that. That's hemp thread and a cheese and all that stuff. Okay. Just, yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Supposedly up to 73k. We have more people visiting. And then how's our digging going? They are working on it. So I'm gonna start on some bedrooms. That all worked. Maybe bedrooms here. Yeah, I think bedroom's here. And we're just gonna go down this way. Gonna be like like this. Nine, 10. Hello Lennox, how's it going? It is going good. I think we're in good shape here. We're in year 2. We're getting platinum. We're making instruments. We're needing silk to assemble our platinum instruments, which is fun. But we're getting through it. I'm gonna put in a big make bed and make door, or just door. Like 50 of each of these. In theory, everyone's keeping busy. We are getting visitors to show up. We need barrels in here. Like food stuff is happening. People are visiting. That's all kaolinite. I want... Oh, but then like... Stupid aquifers. This is a very stupid aquifer map. Because of course, it's gotta be. Oh, microcline, shale. I wanna find some more... There's some more lignite. Thinking about getting back into my cozy game here soon. Apparently they're coming out with some massive update soonish for all things to do with design work and homes. Oh, cool. What cozy game? A good evening. That is Sheik's theme. It sure is. I first thought it was a song out of Secret of Mana. Have a good run. Yes, that is Sheik's theme. Thank you. We're doing good so far, I think. We're gonna get our big old stockpile set up here. It's gonna be our furniture stockpile. Can go ahead and take it out of this big one up here. This playlist, this is just a big old playlist full of a bunch of video game stuff plus some other stuff. But it is mostly video games. Palia, I've heard of that one. I haven't played it. We need to do more of these. Some of them. I would love... Oh look, some migrants are showing up currently. We were at what, 36? So that's it's gonna be another handful. We're already up to 50. Okay, so we're gonna do like bars and blocks. Right, I'm still waiting on all this. Come on, dorks. We're up to 50. There go the... Oh, we have a farmer's guild. Okay. I guess we should do that. We should do a temple. I'm going to do that on this level. Right, so yeah, I'm going to do... Oops. Nice big temple here. And then I want a guild hall, or this is gonna be a library. Hey, look, a petition. A guild hall, a farmer guild, okay. Is there more? There's more aquifer in here? Aquifer. Ugh. We really got hit with a real nice aquifer with this one. But that's gonna be our farmer's guild. We'll just have to smooth it all. On the plus side, I mean, the way that we've made our waterfalls here, we basically have a drain through our entire fortress. So, like, we're not gonna flood. It's just gonna, even if worst case scenario, water flowing out from here and going into our drain here. Okay, and then I want a finished goods stockpile up here. And I want a trade depot here. And then you no longer do bars and blocks or finished goods. Everyone's staying busy. Everyone's staying busy. We're collecting webs. How is our instruments doing? We still only have the one. Oops. That was not quite what I want to do. That is a 4th strange mood. Okay, and then I'm going to say we're going to smooth the temple. But this is going to be our big old temple to no one. The animal of trailing. Good. And this is going to be our library. The Palace of Lanterns. We can do bookcases, more babies. Oh, you haven't started yet. What are you needing? Cut gems. Hand hides, should have all that. Yarn cloth, bones, silk cloth. We haven't made any silk cloth, I know that. Or I need to weave silk. Just like 3 of them. Hopefully... No? People, I need you to do the things. I need you to do the things. Oh, jeez. How many things am I waiting on them to do? All our goblets are showing up here. Weave into silk. Okay, our food and drink is doing great. I love it. Let's say go up like 1,000 drink. Oh, and it's autumn. Okay, so then you, in theory, made your thing. You are working. Okay, perfect. No failed strange moods, please. No, that's all fine. Ooh, look at all that. Where's the coal? Oh, of course it's in here. Well, it's smooth. Meditate on duty. Oh, that's right, we had someone die. I totally forgot. We are not making slabs. We are not making slabs. You need to make... no. Here, just... rock slab. Do like 2 of those. Probably could have recovered his corpse. Do we have the corpse? I don't have any coffins either. I don't see a corpse up in our pile though. A wild boar bone spear. Cool. We have a lot of artifacts made out of animal parts. Can't help but notice. Pineapples. Cool. And pomelos. There's just pomelos everywhere. Okay, so then I want to finish digging this at least. Then we'll smooth it. And then this is going to be our Farmers Guild, I think is what it was. Yeah, agreed to make a guild hall. We'll smooth it, and then I'll toss in some of our statues. The Hall of Snakes. Cool. Okay, now our stupid workshop floor. Here we go. That's stoneworkers, craft dwarf, we have our looms, and we have our carpenters. Oh look! A downward passage. Okay, so we're just... someone is collecting webs and exploring a little bit further. And when we haven't disassembled this yet, our dwarven caravan is here. Of course, they're gonna end up here. This all seems fine. Are we actually assembling the instruments? We are not. Why are we not assembling the Vutrams? Bodies? What was the body is, Vutram body is sand. Green glass Vutram bodies. It says we have... We have a bunch of frames, we have a body, we have strings, we have plectrums. So where is this body that it's not... It's just not showing up in our stuff? What if I go... I'll just go here. Jeez. We've already done all that. Okay, so we're going to make a symbol Vutram. I'm just going to put it on repeat. I'm also going to hope that we have some silk to buy from our friends here. If all goes according to plan, we won't get another caravan from them. Which means we need to trade quite a bit here. Amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines. On goblets, we have a lot of goblets. We have 200 goblets. On scepters. Wool scepters, why not? Okay. That's just 300 things to bring to the trade depot outside. I also want to make sure that those instruments start getting made. Maybe what we need to do... So like all these other things, I want to keep like 5 on hand. I guess we're doing them one at a time. Oh, I need to find more Kalinite as well. That's this, right? Course, but like this is all aquifer too, so it's not actually gonna stop. This is just gonna this is gonna be what this floor is like. We're doing good. Everything's great. Everything is fine. Oh, that was cool. Everything's fine. Sick indoor pool complex? I know, right? And then in theory, we have a bunch of beds. We got a good bit of beds. My computer's chugging a little here. There's 20 bedrooms. Still waiting on the slabs. And then, so that all got done. So I want to disassemble those from up here. Right, stoneworker, loom, carpenter, crafts. Hey, we have a second one. Okay, now we just need to crank those out. We need to crank a bunch of those out, like right now. And I guess I should check that they're all going, right? Body is good. Plectrum is good. Strings are good. And a symbol is waiting for everything? I guess that's fair. I don't know that that's accurate. What if I do... I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna say... a symbol... Nope, it's just saying we don't have the body. Okay. Hey, we got a scholar. Oh, look at that. Look. And it's a bunch of combat-y people too. We haven't even started getting the bards yet. That's interesting. Oh, I should go down to our dining hall here. We should put in some chests. We could put some in our... here as well. Jeez. Yeah, that could have been better. But again, our fortress literally can't flood. Like we're actually kind of flood proof at this point. I'm still seeing fuel on the floor here. Still seeing Calanet on the ground here. And there's more to mine. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going. Jeez. Okay. Oh, now you need to... No, wake up, broker. This one's important. Oh, and here come more migrants. Just 9. Not too bad, honestly. For a fall. Nope. Come here. Get up here. Building site submerged. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. There we go. Now you brought all the stuff we asked for. And a handful of silk, I guess. If I trade you everything that we've brought... that's quite a bit. I mean, that's easily as much as we need to trade. And I can buy everything you have. And you have enough weight to bring it all. Yeah, let's just... Right, because we need to export 30,000 total. We're probably being lowballed in a bunch of this stuff. I'm just gonna call that good. That means we don't have to haul all those things back into our fortress. Of course, this is just all... It's just all aquifer. And then what? And now we have... Is this stuff going? We do have our trade depot there made. Now we need to be making stuff for real. So I want our furnaces. I want all our smelters. Nope. And then our metalsmiths will go here. And then our guilds. And everything else, I have our looms, but I don't have actual clothers. And then mechanics, probably. Right, so we got... I'm gonna wait until they're actually built, but... I do want to take our forge down so I can actually move our anvil. Clother, jeweler. Jeweler is the only thing I don't have down there, I think. Now make me all the things, people. Do I have a slab? Probably have a slab. Where is he here? To Ficod. Okay, dwarves have left, right? So let's disassemble this. More babies? More babies. Why not? Everyone's still working. Look at that. Like half of these is canceled. That's fine, whatever. Infant is fighting, whatever. Whoops. Okay. Going to save to menu. And then reload, and I'll just go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Continue. Now we just need bards. We just need a bunch of bards, right? Okay. Yes, yeah. Did we get our... We have our memorial. We can place that somewhere. Here, you go... you go here. Yeah. That works. I'm also gonna make a wood stockpile down here. Since we are making so much wood and stuff. Ghostly weaponsmith, put to rest. Excellent. All of our food is just gonna sit here. And we have some wood chops, so I'm gonna let them just bring down the wood that we have. Actually, we're pretty okay on food. A bunch of little turkeys. I'd have to dig out all of this and smooth it to actually fix that, wouldn't I? Actually... Here they come. Here they come. Excellent. Yeah, of a whole performance troupe. So now we just need to be attractive to our new friends. I'm gonna give us a cavern keeper. Oh, I have 2 traders with 3 traders. Wow. Usually don't have that many people with trading experience. But I think not our expedition leader. You're doing stuff. I'll probably have someone who can perform. High Master Speaker, sure. And I want to make sure we have like all our stuff here in the tavern. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Look. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit our population goal before our wealth goal this time. Calling it now. Okay. These things just getting suspended, whatever. Finally getting boxes of things. These all mostly happened. So now I want to get rid of all of these. Yeah, we're good. We are good. You can keep the shells, I guess. No, I want to make a shell stockpile down here. Look at all... There's just all this platinum here. Here, yeah, let's just... all magnetite, right? And lignite and geez. I want this whole everything. I want everything here. And now it's winter. So I would love to succeed in this next season. We can probably expect goblins in the spring. I am expecting goblins in the spring. We haven't even started on steel yet. We're only just now getting all of our forges placed down. We can probably do it. We have all these people who have come here as like mercenaries and junk. I wonder if we can make a squad of just our visitors. Because I would hate for things to be going this well and then get stomped by goblins. It'd be very sad. Oh hey, but look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in that time we have 4 troops visiting, not to mention everyone else. The Hall of Vegetation. Oh, and we found a cave? Oh, because someone's peeking down our passage, whatever. That's fine. Oh, we do still have a gate that needs a lever though. Let's do like, where do I put my, this aquifer is really cramping my style here. Here, how about here? That's for levers. Guild Hall for Rangers. Do it on the same floor. Let's do the rest of our stuff down here. This will be our next guild hall is there. Oh, but you're all circumnavigating my stuff. I want to do a wall here. I want you to go through the waterfalls whenever you need to. And then we need a bunch more stockpiles. We should do a gem stockpile. And then what else is still up here? All the clothing or cloth stuff. Armor, ammo, that can all stay up here. How about the clothing stuff? Textiles, I should say. And that'll be over here. The cloth and leather, because that includes thread. Yeah, that's fine. And the rest, that's fine. Hey, look! Uzvat Gopet, Hand of Scythe Poet. This is like a demon poet. That's a good sign. Hey, look, a fifth strange mood. Of course, this is turning into water over here. I think we're good though. Sure. Are we actually assembling our instruments? Yes or no? Yes, kind of. We have instruments, we're working on more. Clearly we need more. Or no, we're still working on beds and doors. I never actually satisfied our guild hall agreement, did I? We smoothed it, but I didn't. I need to put in a bunch of statues. Except I can't because it's flooded. If only I could smooth the ceiling. Because this is all just leaking from above now. Look at that, though. Lever. There's still so much junk that needs to be moved around. But our food is going off the rails. Okay, so I think right now, I need to concern myself with our wealth. Which is gonna be our instruments primarily. No, it's a metalsmith. Because we're making plenty of platinum frames. Right? We have platinum boot trams. We have 23 platinum bars. We also have 128 frames. Holy crap. Okay, well, we've made those. So clearly we just need to make a whole bunch of the rest of it. So like bodies, we should be working on. Plectrums, we should be working on. Strings, we're fine on. I guess I would love to have like just honestly just keep going nuts on them. You sure? You're saying you have. Am I thinking of things backwards? So frames were good, right? Body is out of glass. Plectrum is out of porcelain. This is really using like every it's like every shop. I'm gonna say just do like assemble Rutram on repeat and make sure that we actually get through all of our stuff here. Cause like how about what about thread? We have a bunch of brown recluse stuff that hasn't been gathered yet. But a lot of this has been gathered. Okay, so we have some silk thread. We now have a praise animal trap. Array. And we're making all sorts of things. I think they just need to work on it. Like what are we? There's dangerous terrain everywhere because I've half flooded our entire fortress. So we're just building everything inside of a stupid aquifer. Let's engrave our dining hall. You are our only proficient engraver? Okay, well then you two are gonna learn. But steel stuff. We should. Yeah. Pig iron and steel bars. I do. Steel battle axe, steel helm, steel breastplate, and steel shield. Pig iron, iron, flux, coal. Yeah. And then you steel, iron, pig iron, flux. Oh, gee. I guess you don't need to watch iron. Okay. And then gonna want a militia commander. No one knows anything. Right? Yeah, I want a militia commander. Who's here to fight? Oh, but you can't put them in charge of anything. Bone carver. And then can I grab our people? Because they're not really marked, right? Carpenter, tavern keeper, trader, cook, herbalist, miner, bone carver, peasant, farmer, trapper, miner, fish cleaner, farmer, ranger, shearer, ranger. Yeah, I mean the monster hunters aren't going to show up in here, right? I think ranger. Who else did I see? Oh, there was a peasant in here. Peasant? Ranger. Trapper. It's a breastplate and a helm and a shield and battle axe. Okay. Obviously, it's going to be a bit before we actually have stuff, but then we can come down here and to make a spot for them. Hi, creature. I'm just going to make them a training room, and then all of their stuff is going to just continue to exist in this giant stockpile here. That's all we got to do. Everyone's fighting? Why is everyone fighting? Everyone should be happy. Everyone's happy! If the turkeys and the cats are fighting. I'm gonna carve fortifications here just so it can drain a little easier. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna be able to satisfy this guild request because of the water. And then you're just below our own water. Are we getting barrels yet? They're still... I mean, we only need another 20 people. We've finished. Still working on those beds and doors. Yes, it's gonna take a second to make Do I abandon that whole floor? Do I try again on a different floor? Could also drain through here. Just here. Our turkeys are upset. But even placing doors is gonna be all weird. The poet has brought back many tales from beyond Seized Rims. Okay. Thank you. Ranger Guild's been established. Cool. We're making pig iron. And then how's instruments? I need to keep looking. We're up to 14 Vutrims. I'm seeing buckets. Still need to see a bunch of barrels in here though. I mean, things are working. They could be working better. We are still getting people to want to stay. I'm really curious about our... We have frames, we have bodies, we have strings. We have plectra. That's all the things, right? That's four components. One, two, three, four, yeah. The plectra are the ones being weird. Do we have more kaolinite? We need to be finding more kaolinite as well. We have some. So they just need to do it. Oh, and you need to actually do the thing, please. Geographer, huh? I haven't seen that specific one before. Meow. Okay, and then now this is a meeting area. I don't remember who this one is for. We made a... This is for farmers, right? The natural drink. I don't remember who I agreed. I know a ranger hall was made. Oh, we can see, that's right. The ranger hall or the ranger guild was made, but I don't think they've requested anything yet. Who was it? Farmer guild. We already made a farmer guild, right? That was the Hall of Snakes. Was it Rangers? It must have been Rangers. The only other one in here. I did agree. Okay. The Rainy Eagles, that's a good one. You know what? While I'm here, I'm just gonna dig another one, and this is gonna be our second attempt at a farmer one. The fact that they just don't get the barrels in there until way later is so cool. I mean, this is mostly cleared out. We're actually making steel gear. Holy cow. I do want to do some beds. This is a barracks. This is for you to do all your things in. And then your schedule is concentrating, but with a 3-person order. Right, train, sleep in barracks at need, equip always. I think that's good. And then I want to make sure they have their junk. I think they're trying. They're trying. Okay. We're inching closer. I don't fully know where our wealth is. I'm kind of trusting that it's all gonna work out. We have 16 Vutrams and they're worth 3,600 apiece. If we had 100, we would be guaranteed to be there. Which we obviously don't have quite that many, but we also have wealth in a lot of other things going on. But I would love a bunch more. And what is it that's holding us up? It's the plectra. Right? And they are, yeah. You do that. This one is gonna Here, you don't receive work orders. You're just gonna be doing Boottrams, no. Bootram, Plectrum on a repeat. That's all you're doing. Oh, that was weird. I'm going. Remember, that's what happened when things broke on me last time. I had a weird diplomacy button that didn't work. Let me be paranoid. It was after doing military stuff, too. I really don't want to bug this one. Maybe it's like there's a diplomat that's trying to enter the map and can't because of that bug. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. The turkeys are still fighting. Okay, you are working on it. Do we have, how much calamite do we have? We have plenty. Let's do this forever. Oh, I should do, that's what I should be doing. Duh. This is for Kalanite. Oh, and of course you got all gridlocked. I do. Yeah, okay. That will help, I think. This silk thing is throwing me for a loop slightly. But I think we're gonna be okay. I assume everyone's busy. Everyone's busy. Everyone's busy. Holy cow. Oh, did this satisfy? That one satisfied. Excellent. So then I'm going to turn this one into... I guess it's going to be the same guild hall, technically. Right, there's going to be... the natural drink? Or wait. Sculpture garden. No, it's a guild hall. Okay. I want to replace this one, which is the natural drink. So natural, it just comes out of the walls. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. Are you okay? Okay. You belong to the natural drink. Now it's spring. Well, we should at least be expecting a nice migrant wave here. We could easily get 20 dwarves just in migrants. And then it's just our wealth goals. And then if we haven't reached our wealth goals, it's probably the export goal. Which means we're gonna hand the elves a whole bunch of platinum instruments. If we can. Can you trade wool stuff to the elves? I can't trade them my muscle crafts. Can probably do the goblets. But I wonder if they'll take wool. Bard and Sage found dead. Oh. What's going on in here? Oh, it's the top of the year, so they probably just died from old age. I will ignore it. Hi cat, you are right in the way. Where was the other one? So there's that one, and then yeah, they just dropped dead. It's fine. I mean, they weren't even citizens, right? So. The Tired Citadels, a performance troupe. How are we on fuel? Let's do Coke. We're good on Coke. I'm even going to say that this is no longer part of this one, and then everyone can just ignore this room. Let's say we have 4 carpenters, right? I mean, they're working on barrels at least. And they're working on beds. Okay. They finish? Nope. Or they did. Okay, so I'm gonna put in another make bed. And wooden door. Just for the sake of complete overkill. Guild Hall with guild agreement satisfied, good. Are these are both satisfied guilds? Yes, perfect. You're still going. Had to nip off how we feeling about the run any minute now. We need 16 more people. And then we're crossing our fingers on the wealth part. I'm hoping, like, we don't have 100, but we do have 20 of our platinum instruments. which is a good chunk. It might not be everything we need, but we're cranking them out now, I think. If we look at our assemble, it's satisfied, so it just needs to go. I could even put in just like a repeating job. That's what we should be doing. So there's the plectrum there, and then there's the, human has been spotted sneaking around. Okay, whatever. You're not going to take orders. You're just going to be on body duty. And then where's the, where do we make strings? Here you are. Just go for it. I know, I want you doing that and nothing else. Elven caravan. Oh, they're actually going to be inside this time. Hooray. They'll show up in here at some point. We're getting visitors though. I mean, the visitors are happening and they're requesting to stay slowly but surely. Okay, now, of course, we haven't been doing our stuff. I'm gonna see if we can trade wool stuff, but if I can do green glass goblets. And we'll bring them to the stockpile, we'll see if we can. I'd love to be at 140 to see if we need to trade more, because I'm not sure, like, we could need to export more wealth. It's hard to say. We might be fine. But if I let this caravan go and then we hit 140, we'll have to wait until the human caravan to actually hit it, right? At the very least, we could get our, so like, watch this. So we're at 139,000 created wealth and we're at 12,000 exported. I'm gonna hit trade and then minimize, and then the numbers update to 154,000 and 12,000 exported. So that might not be that far off. And then do you have anything worth buying? You have food stuff. And that's it. Let's assume, like, yeah, one of our instruments is gonna be way overkill. Let's see if I can just give them a bunch of goblets. Okay, they'll take goblets. Cow? Someone brought a cow. So many turkeys. Oh, I didn't realize we had that many turkeys. Oh, but look, we have people here with steel battle axes and steel shields. Cool. We haven't seen anyone invade us yet, but I think we'll be okay if they do. Really just waiting for a migrant wave, I think. Okay, now things are starting to actually collapse down into barrels and junk. Okay, I think they're catching up. They're finally getting there. You're still working on that. You're still working on that. You're the one I told not to do anything but assemble the Vutrams. I guess we could give it like a specific, one of these. Let's do one at a time and then just repeat forever. I would love one of those performance troops to request to stay, because we could probably get 10 or 15 people in one go if they did. Background music has the eerie, slightly off-tuned twang. Can't tell if it's really there. I'm hearing things. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you there. Hello, and what song was it? It's probably on purpose. I mean, it's a lo-fi playlist, right? So that's kind of one of the things that people do for their lo-fi stuff. Kind of like that record warble when records like their speed varies just a tiny bit. That's a thing people will put in there on purpose. Yeah, that's it? Yeah. I bet you was on purpose. You're not imagining it. Yeah, assemble the things. Never noticed it anywhere before. It can be subtle. Sometimes you'll get like the little crackles and pops of like the needle hitting little bits of dust on a record every once in a while too. It's interesting. Oh, we need logs. Finally out of logs. I was hoping for a 330. We're still in the range. Our frames are taking a little bit of a hit, and it's probably because of all this stupid aquifer stuff. Maybe I should take the fact that we're not getting more requests to mean that we are, accepting all the ones that are showing up. Like there's no one else that could be coming. Like we've just got them all. Which I guess would be a good sign. But how do you freaking know? We have a lot more people visiting than we are getting people requesting to stay. So that's probably normal. We're up to 30 Vutrams. Oh, here come migrants. Cross your fingers. This could be it. This could be frustratingly close to it. Oh, we're gonna get are we gonna get 140? I'm not gonna speak too soon. Whoop, there's 140. Do we have the wealth? There it is. There it is. 340. We have done the thing. Oh, we've done the thing. We are Metropolis, and we're gonna go way over. We're gonna hit 150. I like how you have the wealth export down to a science. Haven't played the new Steam release, but I never understood the trade that deep. That's fair. I have put quite a bit of thought into that. Bedrooms are only beds? Yes. Does that keep your dwarves happy enough? Yes. What goal do we hit Metropolis? Okay, now we can debrief. Now everyone's here, and I can say that I did the thing. We've done the thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. You might be the first person to send me bits. So that's cool. We've hit Metropolis. And what that means, the requirements for Metropolis, and you can see right here, it says Metropolis. The requirements for Metropolis are 140 people, and long-stay residents are included in that number, as you can see, because we have a whole bunch of bards. I want to sort by like, yeah, look, all these dancers, all these bards, all these poets. Yeah, like only half of our people are actually dwarven citizens. Maybe a little more than half, but not by much. So we have 140 people. We have created 300,000 wealth, and we have exported 30,000 wealth. That is what we've done. Those are literally the only requirements for Metropolis. And we did that in 3 hours and 40 minutes from a fresh world gen. We generated a world today, 3.5 hours ago, 4 hours ago. We generated this world. We picked an embark. We got here. Time started as soon as we got to this map. 3 hours and 40 minutes later, we are a Metropolis. Which is the record, is now the record. And I can say that with confidence because the previous record was 4:14, and it was me. So this is as fast as it gets. That's as fast as it gets. And this could have gone a little bit faster. We probably could have shaved another 20 minutes off this if it weren't for stupid aquifer stuff. I feel kind of bad for the person chasing you. I mean, I've talked to them. We're in a Discord. I need to prod them and make sure that they can, like, come on. At this point, I'm gonna share all my secrets. That's part of the reason why I liked the idea of live streaming it specifically, so I could talk about it as I did it instead of it just being like a recording with no commentary. So I can kind of explain. But yeah, super impressive. Thank you. This makes me want to start Dwarf Fortressing again. You should. The game is in a pretty great state right now. I mean, look at our frames. We're sitting at 60 frames. We have a waterfall going through our entire fortress, and we have aquifers doing things that we don't want them to do. There's our, 6th strange mood in 2 years. Ridiculous. We didn't even get a siege. We got to Metropolis before our first goblin siege. I wonder if we'll even get one this season. A drowning kitten? Oh, I do. How you've been... Oh, I see, because it could... Yeah, yep. I don't think I can fix that one. 140 dwarves in 2 years? Yes. We embarked in 250. It is now 252. So just about 2 years exactly. Because, you show up like 2 weeks into the first spring. But it's still not 140 dwarves, it's 140 residents. Because again, only half of those people came from migrant waves. And that's really the secret here. The fact that bards and such count towards the Metropolis population goal is the key, is the primary thing, as far as I'm concerned. Because migrant waves are, a good way to get dwarves in the long run, but in these first 2 years, it would be tough to get to 140 with just migrant waves. Because in your first year, you're just going to get the 2 waves, and those are capped at 10, and it's completely random. You're going to come out of your first full year with like 20 dwarves. And then all of the migrant waves that you get for the next year are dependent on the wealth that you had at that first dwarven caravan in the fall. So not only are you not really getting many migrants for that first year, but you have to really crank out a lot of wealth to attract migrants in the second year. And obviously we did. We ended up with like 50 or 60 dwarves before we started really getting residents to request a stay. But again, like it would be if we were just waiting on migrants, a pig iron chain. Okay, cool. Thanks. That pig iron wasn't for anything. Like you'd be waiting another year or two just on migrant waves. So the bards, the bards and the scholars and all of the monster hunters are what do this. And then it's just a matter of making wealth as fast as possible so you can actually meet the wealth goal in the time that you attract 150 people. 140 people. Basically Las Vegas hold, exactly. Big invasion incoming, probably. And the main thing that I'm using to do wealth is platinum instruments. We have platinum complex instruments with this civilization. These vutrams here, we have 40 vutrams, but they're all going to be like 3,000 to 4,000 each, because their primary component is made out of platinum. And platinum has like a material value of 40, and the primary component of an instrument has a base value of 50, plus all the other components that we put in there. Makes for a very valuable instrument. That's where like a good chunk of our wealth is coming from. Not to mention like food. We're just making food forever. I don't have a cap on any of our food production. And then we're fishing. And we're turning we're like getting mussels and whatnot. So we're turning the shells into crafts. We embarked with a whole bunch of sheep, and we're shearing the sheep to make bags. And the bags is for sand, so we can do sand collection, so we can do glass production, so we're making a bunch of green glass goblets. And then all of the excess wool is getting turned into yarn crafts. And then what else? And then we're making like porcelain statues. So all of that together is enough to hit those wealth goals in 2 years. That hasn't been a problem. So far, the last handful of runs that I've done at this have been waiting on the population. The wealth is not, like, I wouldn't say trivial, but you can get that wealth really, really fast. And we had like these were not ideal instruments even. You can get instruments that don't need to be assembled and can be forged, and you just make, like, you put on a repeating platinum simple instrument job. Those all still come out to be like 3K a pop. Every single platinum nugget you dig out of the ground turns into 4 bars, which turns into 4 instruments, which are worth like $3,000 a piece. It's so good. Downloading stream version now. I assume I should run DF Hack 2 if you would like to. I haven't been running DF Hack for these speedruns, obviously, because that's against the rules. But if, playing casually, because no one else does this, DF Hack is great. And now we're running out of the plectrums for the vutrams. Okay, so that's fine. I mean, everything's fine. We've succeeded. They've finally collapsed all of our food down into the barrels. But like, look, we're just crawling in naked goblin bards. We had one whole death because someone got swept out into our cave from our drain because no one built a fortification where they should have. But that was the only death that we had, and then there were 2 visitors who died of old age at the start of the year. But I don't think they had even requested to stay. But yeah, like we're needing silk to assemble these these instruments, which is more complicated than it, you know, optimally would need to be. So I think this is still not the end. I think you could still shave 15 to 20 minutes off of this. I'm probably not going to try. I think I'm satisfied with a 340. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Now, I just remember in the old release, it was kind of mandatory to have the game functional for plebs. That's fair. I would say it's less so than pre-Steam days. The Steam version is going great. There's been a lot of really good updates in the last year. Like obviously we haven't had a lot of feature updates since the Steam version came out. We're expecting the adventure mode update to come out next month. I'm kind of hyping myself up for that. Middle of April. We're expecting adventure mode to come back out because it's not available in the Steam version right now, but it's going to be shortly. But they've done a lot of like optimization stuff in here. The game runs significantly better than it did. You know, obviously we're still getting down to 65, but we got 160 people in here. They're all just sitting in a tavern, and we have waterfalls going through our entire fortress, and we're still sitting at 60, 70 frames a second. Like, that's absurd. Anyway, I'm gonna try it without then. Yeah, that's fair. And then feel free to try it with. There's a lot of things that make like menuing easier. That's some of the stuff that I use most frequently. Off to bed. Okay, thank you, JM. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. You've witnessed history. This is Dwarf Fortress history right here. Seized rims. We have seized the rim of the speedrun, I guess. Seize the rim. This was fun. I hope this was enjoyable to watch. This is significant to some degree. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go to just chatting, right? We can just chat at this point. That is essentially it for me today, but I mean, feel free to ask questions if you have any questions about what just happened. Because we just did it. We did the thing. 340 is now the record for the Steam Metropolis percent Dwarf Fortress category. Go us. Go me. Go me. If for some reason you are foolhardy enough to want to go on this kind of an adventure, my advice would be to not think of this like a speed run. Like, we did a speed run today, but that is not the only way to turn Dwarf Fortress into a speed game. If you haven't been here before, or if I haven't talked about it with you around before, in the last year or so, we did several fortresses where we were attempting to reach Metropolis as fast as possible, but not timing it. We were just going by the in-game calendar. I was trying to see how few in-game days can pass to reach Metropolis. And that was the process of figuring out how to run this. Not running against the clock. I was pausing a whole bunch. We were making very deliberate decisions on every instance. I only caught the tail end. Did you make a military? I did. We didn't need it. Here, I can even show you. We have a 5-person military, a little 5-person squad here. They even got their steel gear. This isn't a full steel uniform. It's just, they can just keep going. It's breastplate, helm, shield, and an axe, but it's all steel. Which, if you get sieged this early, it's going to be like 6 goblins. And 5 steel battle axes is going to handle 6 goblins. That's really no problem. Do danger rooms still work or manually training only? Danger rooms still work, but normal training is good enough that you don't need to anymore. Like, look, this is an axe dwarf. This was not an axe dwarf when I assigned her to the squad. Like novice axe dwarf. These people had no axe skill at all, and I assigned them last season. Honestly, like getting them to train, putting them on a training schedule so that they're actually doing the training. But you can see them doing it right now. Individual combat drill, combat drill resting. They're in here doing it. If they sit there and train for a year, they will be pretty good. You don't need to worry. They kind of figure it out on their own now. A lot of those kinds of things are working a little bit better than they used to. Yeah. I think thinking of speed dwarfing as in the in-game calendar kind of a sense, I find that more interesting on it. Strictly speaking, I really just wanted to. I want my name attached to this, is what it is. But I don't expect people to really be competitive about speed running Dwarf Fortress, right? That's not really a way that people play this game. But if you are interested in competing for the in-game calendar run, you can see it's basically 2 years. If you can make a Metropolis in faster than 2 years, I really want to hear about it, because that would be really dang fast. If it took you 12 hours of gameplay to do it, but you did it in faster than 2 years, I would be more interested to hear about that than if someone, it took like 3 years in game, but they did it in 3.5 hours. Personally, I also think that those two are gonna be like hand in hand. Like if you want to speed run this, even if you want to do like a different category, like if you want to do mountain home percent, which I will not be attempting mountain home percent. So if you want to take the things that we've learned from this and try to apply it to a mountain home run, I would say do an in-game day run, several runs, and try to devise a fortress that can reach mountain home or Metropolis or whatever in as few in-game days. And then once you're satisfied with like how fast in-game you can do it, take that fortress and run it as fast as you can against the timer. That's basically what we did here. The first 6 or so runs of Metropolis percent did not have a timer. We kind of made this fortress several times and pared it down a little bit each time. We never even made bees. We skipped bees. Bees aren't apparent. Bees aren't needed. We've also been skipping milling. My last couple runs had millstones and water wheels and such to make like flour. Because that's, valuable. It is valuable. I can't talk. But compared to platinum instruments, if you take nothing else from this, it's platinum instruments. They add up so dang fast. So yeah, I'm trying to think of it. Is there even anything else I have to say about this? We could do like it's even running here in the background. Like, what else do I even have? I have our waterfalls. The waterfalls have been instrumental for me. Because, like, look at our mood. We have a whole bunch of rambunctious human axe lords and elf poets sitting in here, right? But everyone's happy, and it's because of these waterfalls. Ignore all the aquifer junk that's happening too. But this level looks like it should. People are just kind of coming through this, like this is a big spiral through the middle. And then all these grates on the outside have waterfalls going through them. Like water's going from up here, through here, and then down here. And then they just kind of spiral all around. But every time a dwarf, or anytime anyone walks through mist, are you walking through? Thought I saw someone come down from here, Every time they walk through the mist, they basically get a happy thought. So, where's your water draining? It is going out here. It's all just collecting here, and then it's going off the edge of the map here. Yeah, there's no pumping. This fortress has 0 power. And it's coming from the aquifer. Our aquifer is here. I made this a little bit bigger than I should have, but clearly it's not been that big a deal. But this is just an aquifer that is draining down, and then it's going down into our waterfall situation. And that's it. And then it's going through our fortress, and it's going off the edge of the map. And that's it. We have all of our production floor stuff. I don't have any of our defenses set up to, like, we couldn't accept a wagon at this point because the only entrance to our fortress is over these cage traps. But the first several trading caravans don't bring wagons. You don't get wagons until you're a barony. And we aren't a barony yet. We haven't even been offered a barony. You have to reach some threshold, and then the dwarves have to come in the fall to offer you a barony. And then the next one would get a wagon. So even if you got, like, you'd have to get 2 barony in the first year to get a wagon in the second year. Which I don't know how you get a barony that fast. Like, that'd be a really fast barony. Draining a whole aquifer, not a whole aquifer, just a chunk of it. The bigger you make that room, the more water comes in. Because they basically just come from the walls and the ceiling. So you can kind of calibrate how much water you get by the size of that room. Jeez, this is bonkers. That is so much. We're gonna hit 200. Like, look at this. Look at that. I feel like that's a new thing. I used to get wagons early all the time. Yeah, I think it is new. I don't know if it's new to the Steam version. It might have been happening in the later versions before Steam release, but in the Steam version for sure. So like, I literally just have the trade depot down here in our finished goods stockpile. And then anything that's not a wagon can just walk into your fortress the normal way and find the thing. Hey, look, our first forgotten beast, the Where It's Fire. Oh, did our caves ever actually get, I don't know that I've actually connected the lever. I have a lever here. This might be bad. If this happened earlier, this would have been bad. Okay, and our cave was so far down. We have really awkward aquifers, and our first cave layer is down here at -60. Oh no, so this did happen. This is where our weaponsmith got washed out and died. But we have to be collecting webs to finish our instruments. So yeah, I didn't actually link the lever. So something might be running into us right now. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. We have so many monster hunters. In theory, someone's just gonna come down and smack it, right? I wonder where it is. Oh, we have our merchants are here. Our humans? Humans have showed up. Where's our uninvited guests? Oh, we can't see it. We haven't revealed all these caves. It's probably it's probably in there somewhere. But also, like, look how vertical this cave is. Ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. 50 levels tall. Yeah, but how many dead bodies first? It's a good question. Oh, we're paused. Duh. It's a hammer dwarf. We have so many armed people here. Discuss the hourglass. Discuss causation. Well, they're having a real lively, in circles, some real lively discussions in our library. Well, that's the other thing. You can attract scholars without books. You don't need books to attract scholars, you just need a library. So we just have a library with nothing. I put some bookcases in it in case we got some books, but like you could literally designate a room as a library, just call it a library, and you'll get a bunch of scholars to show up and start discussing things in it. I don't know, maybe it might have run off. Who knows? There's Dralthas and albatrosses. I don't know. It might have left. And now this is linked, but I do kind of have to keep it open for the silk webs. And that was like, honestly, it's kind of bad luck to need silk for our platinum instruments. That's kind of a new, that hasn't happened to me before. I've kind of fallen in love with yarn because of its simplicity. Like our entire textile industry is happening because of our sheep here, which we embarked with. So there's a bunch of babies, obviously, but like we embarked with maybe a dozen sheep. So you guard the bridge. That's true. But I don't even see him. Yeah, who knows? What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're doing yarn, but also the yarn is strictly for like bags and crafts. One of the reasons I like waterfalls so much is we're having so many happy thoughts that no one is even recognizing that I'm not making any clothing for them. Oh look, another migrant wave. Yeah, here, let's send our squad. They can get some action. Or furniture. Yeah, exactly. Like their bedrooms are literally just beds indoors. And they get like they don't get an unhappy thought for a bedroom that simple, is what I find. Like if the only bed they have access to is a dormitory, they will get an unhappy thought for sleeping in a bedroom that they don't own. But sleeping in the bare minimum bedroom is like a neutral thought. Like they don't get an unhappy thought for, oh, I don't have a big enough room. Oh, I don't have a chest. Oh, I don't have a cabinet. It's just like, oh, I live in a cell. I guess that's fine. So like they're not really getting happy thoughts from it, but it is preventing an unhappy thought. And then the waterfalls make up for the rest. Wow, they all showed up and they're all wearing gear. Look at that. Ridiculous. And now we're up to 187. Bonkers, I tell ya. We have so many people wandering around in here looking for webs. I can't imagine it's still around. It's God, it had to have wandered off. Unless it died. Oh, we have a couple dead people. No? I think it left. I think it's just gone. Well, they successfully responded to an order with basically all of their gear on. And they were put into the military like last winter, so that's pretty good. Anyway, okay, thanks for the inspiration. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. That being said, I think that's I think that's all the tricks that I did. I did a 250-year world gen, and it's a small world, specifically so that like it's densely populated. If you go to 500 years, the population starts going back down again because like necromancers and stuff. But 250 years seems like a good sweet spot. I got like a really populous base, like a home civilization, and it's a small world, so there's just the one continent, and everyone's pretty close by. So there's plenty of people on hand to come and visit our fort, and they don't have to go too far to go back to their home whatevers. So I think that's helping a bunch. And then the waterfalls are keeping everyone happy. We're doing platinum instruments to get our wealth up, and that kind of, I don't know exactly how, I don't know what the actual like bard attraction mechanic is. I don't know if it's the fact that we're doing instruments specifically is impactful. I think the instruments are mostly is doing wealth, and the fact that we have any instruments at all is being attractive to the bards. I don't know that they care about the quality of the instruments or the wealth of the instruments, but I think having instruments is good. I think having a library is good. You'll attract monster hunters if you have a cave. That's kind of a crapshoot. You can't do a whole lot to attract them on purpose, but you can get them. And then I make a bunch of bedrooms, but I don't turn them into inn rooms specifically. Like I don't assign them to the inn for residents, because bedrooms are kind of buggy at this point, I think. So residents will claim any bed. They don't need to be attached to a tavern to actually claim a bed. So I'm just making a bunch of bedrooms and just assigning them as bedrooms. I don't assign them to people. And then in theory, you can have as many bedrooms as you have 140 bedrooms. Because I think having an actual bed for a resident, I think I don't really know, but I think having that bed does encourage them to actually request to stay. I think if you had 0 beds, I don't think you would get as many people requesting to stay. But I don't actually know that for sure. At the very least, it's helping with the mood. And that's kind of it. Just making the minimal fortress, the smallest fortress you can, or like the simplest fortress you can. That's really all we did. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna give myself a victory dinner. Holy cow! But we've done it. I'm not gonna try this again for a bit. I think I'm gonna wait for, like, if anyone else ever cares about this, I'm gonna wait for them to catch up a bit. If someone wants to beat this, have at it. There is time left on the table here. I think you could shave off another 20 minutes maybe. But I don't think you could get it like a sub 3. I don't think you get a sub 3. That would be really, really hard. But also this game gets feature releases. They're gonna happen on a regular basis going forward. Not regular, but like the game is gonna continue to change. So who knows what's gonna be possible in a future version. But right now, this version 5012 or whatever, I think this is it. I think that's about the bottom. You can take off some minutes, but you can't take off some hours. That's my hunch. So I welcome you to try. Tell me if you do. Tell me if you succeed. But also no one does this. I speedran Dwarf Fortress so you don't have to. Today's episode was brought to you by Instruments. Toot toot. But also by you. Clicking the buttons down there and liking and following and subscribing and joining the Discord and lurking in my chat and throwing bits my way. Thank you. All those things. That's the pep in my step right now. That's the music I'm listening to. That's the music I'm playing. So I appreciate you all being around while I'm doing silly things like this. And I hope you stick around for more silly things. Come by on Monday, we're going to do more Dyson Sphere program. Another very silly game. We're not speedrunning it or anything. Speedruns are kind of rare for me, but we chill. Chilling is normal. Always doing the chilling. So if you want to chill some more, come by. Come by on Monday and Thursday next week. Or check out my second YouTube channel, Rechowder. It has all the VODs. All the VODs are there. If you want to chill without me, you're welcome. You're welcome to. So yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for staying kind.